Yeah, they crazy.
First time I saw you, you me, had you out your body, 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 had you out your body. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. For sure. For you, I make them cry for you. I can't get tired of you, desire you. I would follow you if there was five of you, no lie to you. For you, it's like I'm 5 years. For me, for you, now I need a shot of you. Sound with you, I do what I gotta do. I just wanna vibe with you, would die for you. Put them to the side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you.
Nigga say I don't waste no grip.
G6 Scotty, the way you got it. Blast on Friday, I can't pass on Stockton. My long come home, I was wrong, baby, I was smiling. Blowing up your phone, what you want, where you at, baby, girl, I'm sliding. Wanna be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't trying to
John, what's good, John?
so what's going on, just be honest. What's with all the aqua silence? You got another this. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. I cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably city on the spin into the pocket store. I got cream, matching all the Rockies. Painting on it. Got a stain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah, screen inside the seat, and you go watch the game on it. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. Big Blacko, pouring out the big bios.
Well, that's what we do.
Bottom models on McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument. I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my in crypto when the market took a dip. 20K on Kip. Look, funny now we out there. It's a plus. I got my hoes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox a lot of this. Certified they heard of us. Big fell off the curb, so there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us take that trip with a curve. But if they all get but that's turning the Cerberus. Yes, I'm best case. Yes, I'm fresh chase. Forever cold hearted. You can check my breastplate. Working till $1 million check fly next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. Every festival, every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down.
I'm very low.
Sure.
Using that.
Thumbing through a whole nother bag. It's not the old one. Run up on this Rory, I'm clicking until it's over. Still put a snow on a mission to Minnesota. Come on, you know the drill. Hop in and hand it over. I'm driving in the whip so fast I can't control it. I'm fishtailing, leaving Javier's, I should've chauffeured. Chopping it up with Brian, bought real estate by the ocean. A sea moss juice. Brought me one from Oakland. Today I drove the Porsche with the automatic front lift. I spent $1,000 on candles. I'm at Saks Fifth, tucked in the gas tank. Played the night shift, get on the head like Kofi for disrespecting it. I'm thinking billions, copping up the building. New whoop Cecilia, thinking bigger. You thought I was cool and I was taking risks. Palisades, chilling in the shade. Might take the bent on myself, and every time it's a hit.
We off in the Palisades. On myself, you know? Every time. I'm talking armed guards, gated communities, man. Royal family type. Shine down. Hey. Look, if you not getting richer every year, then you just backwards hustling. You moving off emotion, I'm strategizing, discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, motives, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting it. I crack my knuckles and egg, now I'm back to new. I had to. We not compatible. Team on the line, yeah, the lovers all lateral. You cannot practice for this not practical. With the tactics, get tactical. With the rations, get irrational. I cannot talk to you just like them when they mad at you. I overwork and do I don't have to do. Stumble and stagger through. Dodge all the and dodge all the to working these and blessing them so long I might as well take a sabbatical. I tell the truth like a polygraph in the woofer, like these rappers do when they cause they feel like they happen to. System is not a system, it's a trap for you. It's our season, yeah, Larry Jones. Shine when you drop it very soon. I get to transforming under every moon. When they bury me, they gotta bury tones. I'm just one kid in, I can't be. When you see me out, just know I'm the richest Ross rich off in every room. Yeah. Al, what up?
Know myself, and every time it's a hit.
Know myself every time it's a hit.
This might be the greatest.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You not with me. From New York, you ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Let me stop now. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I'm taking be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line. Baby, on my wrist, that's a bust down. We just go to art, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic with that. Now on no static, can get tragic. Told them they don't want no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, he got magic. I don't cause they too fake. I put Boogie, I'm recording off of too fake. For a roommate, I called her, told her, say it's too late. I remember having on that E-way. 922 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way. OTF, HETF with new lay. I used to ride the 4, the options on the 2 tray. Don't call my phone no more, you not my boo thing. Don't call my phone no more, I'm having mood swings. Riding with that, that's my goonie. I be in my zone, I'm in my 2-3. I used to thought I was loopy. It's me and rockin' dirt, too deep. And yeah, we come in peace. want no drama. But when it come to defense, we got. And when they come to. They don't know low-key, yeah, I'm a roster. Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left from stuck down. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, be buzzed down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line.
Atlanta, man, yo. It's rice and gravy down here, man. Everything is rice and gravy. No, not gravy, gravy. Cause yo, down here, you either going to Rice Street or you going to Grady. Word. Drop top, I'm behind the wheel. No, for real. Count $100 bill. No, for real. On my ops, they just wanna chill. No, for real. If we get caught, we don't squeal. No, for real. Every time I drop a tape, it come with a golden seal. Other acting fake. No, I'm so for real. Other fake, but I'ma let it go for real. For real. The slave. Quality moccasins, we rock. Day I went shopping. Stacks and when the tape dropping. It ain't hard to tell you. They ain't popping. Overweight. Weight watching, put a play fake option. I'ma play the whole game like it ain't no rules. Wide awake, why I sell boat shoes. It's a mystery, but ain't no clues. Ain't for free, that's why I charge whatever I so choose. Hey, I'm the only you. Yo, I be master speaking. Left your eardrums bleeding, son. North be so high, yo, Cleveland. We always get even. Throw you in the till you quit breathing. When it quit dreaming, you gon' have to catch me in demons. I be moving like Shadow Stevens. Underground warlords, we battle demons. Send at your Adam's apple region. That's how I leave them.
Trees from the block. Monomer yachts, fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets, I've seen a lot. Blind on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog grind me like Chanel Ave Travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff, they're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan Lost. While I write my notes, the captain's lost. Court side, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porta Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more trips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson, they on the corner still.
Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him, it was mandatory. I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different, I'm not into being normal. From the west, I west warmer. Everywhere, across the border. Yeah, I had to do it big, had to do the enormous. Really, I ain't had a choice, had to make a point. I be with my members, and no, you cannot join. This ain't no reveal.
Inside and out.
I'm pulling up smooth at
Animations are included, so you'll be game ready with these game-changing templates. Give one a try today. You might just find the build of the summer. We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite team.
I love it. And today we're going to be hopping into the W. And we're also joined by two of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action, and I think we could get a win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss T.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds here. I think the defense is going to shine in this game.
Nice take, Blake.
All right.
Off to a hot start. I love it.
All right, Miss T, we'll ask the professionals here. What's some of your thoughts on the W mode and how it's grown over the years?
So I have been loving it. This is the first year I've dived into it the way that I have this year. And it's my favorite mode so far. You know, I just feel like it's so well balanced, really fun. There's great players online. And I love this atmosphere here. Like, something about being in this forest court, I don't know, it's creative. And I feel like that's what we needed in NBA 2K. So I was happy to see that this year. I don't want to force it.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Oh, God, I got to force it.
Oh, just take it up. We'll try to get the board.
We got it.
Nice board.
Yeah, Miss T.
Yeah.
You know, it takes a little trial and error at first, but I think we got it.
Trying to get cute too much.
Yeah, good defense. Way to stay in front. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I got some shooters.
Oh, my.
It's okay. It's okay.
This is a competitive one.
Cut in, Blake, on that.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice pass. Good
Yeah,
feed.
look at that.
Nice.
Cut in, Blake. Cut in. There it is again.
Good coaching.
Come on. Let's go.
Nice. I love it.
B&B connection. I know you said you just got into it about a year ago, but do you go into it as a single player or do you run with a squad when you play?
Both. I like playing by myself. Sometimes I, challenge myself to get my game a little bit better, sharpen my skills. But I also just love to invite some friends and we'll jump on like the 3v3. And it's just a chill experience. So a little bit of everything, I would say.
Oh, look at that. Get in. No, what the heck was that?
Push. Yes, you got her.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Come
go.
on. That's a hell of a run we're putting together.
I think it's a 6-0 run.
Oh,
That was good, dude.
gosh.
No way.
We live with that.
Oh, nice pass. Yup, all day. Nice.
Like the patience. That's good.
Ooh. Oh, that's Be Smooth all day.
Right there. Yes.
Come on. The sharpshooter.
One stop, one bucket.
That's mine. Give me that.
Oh,
We got it.
all right. Yeah, game over. Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's how we do it.
It was a lot of fun. We need to run it back again. I think this is the dream team.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Miss T carrying Brian and Blake to victory right here in the W. And stay tuned because we will have more gameplay and Ws, hopefully, in more modes.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's ex-Uncle Kano. I just wanted to let you guys know, get out in the sun this summer, but when you come back inside, you need to stop overreaching in the lanes. If you're overreaching in the lanes, it's probably getting you backdoored a lot. Your teammates are having a hard time playing with you. Come find me in the city the next time you load up and come get a dub.
Hey girl, hey, what's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom and I hope each and every one of you have a great summer. Make sure you go outside, get some sun, bask in the sun a little bit, but make sure you come back on to 2K, check out everything in the city, make sure you check out the W and their season, and if you guys can please let go of L trigger when defending on ball. You will move so much faster left to right, be able to cut things off. Just make sure you try to come find me in the city.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Yay9 Gaming, and one tip I want to give you guys is to be well-rounded. And the best way to do that is play multiple game modes. So you might be in my career right now, but what you want to do before you make another build is try another game mode to see what position works best. If you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, the best way to do that, go to the Play Now Center, play with somebody like a Nikola Jokic, a Victor Wembanyama, get a feel for what those builds can do, those type of play styles can work within the system that you're currently playing. And if that doesn't work, just go to the blacktop. That way you can work on things like post moves, work on things like drop stepping, or being able to shoot off the dribble, or anything like that. But that's my pro tip for you guys. One shout out I want to give is to my guys over in the smooth ones, also to the guys over at Vegas Inferno. And last shout out to my boy Da Vinci. Appreciate you, my guy.
Welcome to 2K TV, everyone. We are celebrating our rap party by playing with some community members. It's going to be several members of Team 2K TV integrated with many members of the NBA 2K community. We are so excited to hit Pro-Am today. So let me get started by introducing everybody here, and then I'm going to put everyone into two teams. These people do not know which teams they're on. Let's get into it. All right. For Team 2K TV, we've got Danny, Brian, Rodney, and Chris. And then for the community members, we've got Bash, Naomi, Kobe, Boom Boom, Kano, and Hollywood. All right, these are the teams. Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, for Team White, I've got Brian at center, Danny at point guard, Naomi at power forward, Kobe at shooting guard, and we've got Kano at small forward. Are you guys happy with this team? Yes or no?
Let's get it. We're about to get some dubs.
I love
Okay,
it.
are you okay with everybody's position?
Yeah.
I love
That
it.
works.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's roll.
On the other end, for Team Red, we've got Chris. I've got him at the 2 or 3. Rodney, I've got him at the 4. Bash, I had to put you at center. I had to do it for my guy Bash. So Boom Boom, I've got you at point guard, and then Hollywood, either the 2 or the 3. So you guys can decide. Are you okay with those positions?
Oh yeah.
We're good.
Yes, sir. With this team's construction, I've seen Naomi out there. I've seen what some of these other people can do. I'm a little nervous, but I feel good about our team. This is going to be a good competitive game. I'm ready.
Let's get to it.
Look at this team. Look at this team.
We're looking good. We're looking good.
All right, here we go.
Knock it down.
Okay. First shot of the day. Okay.
Good shot right there.
Naomi not playing around.
First shot of the day. Take that.
Shot,
Thank
boom.
you. Appreciate you.
Good shot.
Just switch me every time, Boom.
I got you. Oh yeah, that's a walking bucket right there.
We starting early. We
Score
starting
the
early.
ball. Score the ball.
Good pass.
Love.
Yeah, come on.
Rapid passing.
I see you.
Oh,
Like I said, your quarter, big
leaving
dog.
the
I see
logo.
that.
I'm checking
And leave that
I
open.
Good shot.
Okay.
That's okay.
We know
Here we
the
go.
LD game
Right back
plan.
to the
We know.
corner.
Yeah, there we
Good
go.
shot.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got you, Rodney.
I should have shot it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Hey.
got it.
There you go.
Take that. Hey. Get it back.
We good.
I was like, I was
See,
celebrating.
Ah!
Hollywood.
Shot. You know what? It was worth the stop point. You made a statement.
Okay, pretty evenly matched game here.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Oh, foul. Oh. No foul, man.
Look at the ball movement. Look at the ball movement, folks. Come
Across
on.
the lane.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Look at the passing, man.
Warmed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's go.
Time out.
Oh, they
Time
cooking with it.
out.
Yeah.
Time out.
They cooking. They cooking. They
out.
cooking. They
Nah, come on. Let's go,
It's
LG.
off. Dang.
Oh, he spaced it.
No way.
There you go, Rod. There you go, Rod.
Come on.
Why get silent? We ain't gotta be silent.
Locked in. We locked in. Serious matter.
Not y'all be silent trying to ice me. I don't like that. Hey, Danny. Hey,
That's what I like. No, no. That's what I like.
Keep going, Danny. Keep going.
I got a 99 foul all year long.
99 foul. I see.
Foul always.
Right corner.
Oh, I'm there. I'm
Right
there.
corner.
Good pass. Come
That's
on.
They not missing.
Oh, that's me.
Good help.
Ah, my
There you
fault.
go.
My fault.
Let's go, Bash.
Dang it. I was trying not
Right
to
corner.
hear that all game. Yeah, good steal.
Uh-oh. Bang out.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I'm getting blitzed.
Gonna stop
3 seconds.
here.
That was me.
Stay slow. Stay low.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Good, bro. What's up?
Good
Red half team?
Red half.
Oh,
Red half.
Good half. Good
Let's
half.
go.
I
Danny,
don't
hey,
got
you going
none.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Danny going crazy right now.
Yeah.
It's the team vibe. The team vibe is good.
Oh, I see you, Danny.
Let's go, Chris.
Look, I need.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Tremendous.
The snatch block.
Where the foul at?
Way to help on
Post
that
defense
corner.
is incredible.
Yeah, good pass.
Play ball.
To the wing.
Yeah,
For three.
Get it back. We get it back. We get it back. We get it back. Oh, thank you.
I'll switch you.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll get higher on that,
Good
Danny.
shot.
Second half is ours. I told you, bro. We here. Hey, we get it under 5, we win the game, yo.
I don't know.
I trust it. I trust it. I trust
I
it.
hate them, bro.
Defense.
I see you.
Uh-oh.
Nice pass. I got him. Oh, he got scared. He got scared.
That was to you. Oh, my bad, Hollywood.
Yeah.
Beautiful pass.
Big sequence right there.
Oh no. LD's got the Christmas take.
That's all right.
Yeah, swing.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Yeah, swing.
If Danny fouls out, it's a forfeit, right?
Yeah, it's 5-on-4. That's the game. That's the end of the game.
Swing.
I see him. I see him. He open.
Good shot.
Go, Chris.
Let's go.
There you go.
Lock in, lock in. 12, 12, 12.
Let's
Stop.
go.
LD, come on.
3 seconds.
Bang.
Beautiful
Ball
pass.
game.
Hey.
Hey, good
And
game.
a little jump
team.
shot.
Good game, fellas.
It wasn't for the first quarter. It was a close game.
Congratulations, Team White. 31 points for Kobe on Team White.
Listen, I couldn't have done it with my point guard, man. I appreciate my teammates. Just move on the rock, man. You know, honestly, this MVP should be dispersed among everybody, if I'm being honest. I feel it.
That's one of the things I love is when you mesh different builds together, different players, different play styles, you really never know what to expect, but you guys played great and you were hitting every shot.
That was fun for sure.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, great game, everyone, and thank you, everyone, for joining us on our rap party. It's always fun to celebrate everyone out there and the 2K community. Make sure you guys check these guys out on social media, streaming, and, of course, on the court in NBA 2K25. And until next time, I will choose better teams, and hopefully Team Red will get that W.
Rematch time. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All
right, so here is my success on how I was successful in Proving Grounds. I was ranked number 22 to 25 in the world, and I was using this build to use to compete in the Proving Grounds in 1v1. Now, this build is a lockdown build. It's a two-way perimeter shot creator. You have a height of 6'4" and wingspan of 6'11". Now, I love this build just because it can have an 80 driving dunk that you can get the Devin Booker dunking package. If you have a 60 vertical with that, it's like you almost have contact dunk. So it's amazing. It's one of the best dunking packages in the game. And then I also have a mid-range of 91. And one thing I love about this build, at being at 6'4", you can be able to have a high mid-range and come off the dribble with a fast dribble and fade the mid-range, or you can take the 3 to be versatile. I also have a 96 ball control, and this is where I put my cap breakers at. And I wanted the 96 ball control so I can be able to have, Hall of Fame badges and different things like that to be able to break my defender down. And then I also have a 99 perimeter. And this is what I love about this build, because you can literally clamp up guys from the floor on down. And with the agility, I went with 92 and with an 85 strength. If you just copy this build and just make it for yourself and see how you like it, I bet you would love to say that, you're one of the best in Proving Grounds, because this build is great. I'm telling you, go make the build. Don't wait. Go make it right now. It's an amazing build. I'm telling you, it's going to help you out.
Ready to stand apart from the competition? Today, we take a look at your shoes and how to make your own shoe in the Shoe Creator.
From the main menu, navigate to Features and Open Shoe Creator, and start with selecting your brand and cut.
Let your imagination run wild from here. Dream up the perfect pattern and color combination and save your shoe.
Ready to wear your shoe in My Career? Head to the appropriate store of your brand, and you'll find your shoes under colorways when you scroll to the bottom.
Make your purchase and equip your creation for all of the environments you want to wear them.
For me, I like to design shoes that match the rec court each season. So find a look that matches your fit or style, lace them up, and go hit the courts.
That wraps up our 11th season of NBA 2K TV.
We have had so much fun with you, the community. Thanks to all of you for making this another successful 2K TV season.
Definitely, and we're already hard at work on season 12. We have so much in store for you for NBA 2K26.
I cannot wait for 2K26.
But until then, remember, you can access all past 2K TV episodes from the main menu. You'll find tips on how to improve your game, interviews with your favorite 2K community members, and so much more.
That's right. Enjoy 2K25, have a great summer, and we'll leave you with a special look back at players getting scanned into NBA 2K25.
We'll be out there capturing more over this summer, and we'll bring you all of the action in September, so we will see you then.
NBA 2K26, here we come.
Oh, it's so good. That's your intro? I like that, man. That's your intro you just come in the chat? How you got that? How you did that? I like that. Roblox, I did not say anything that was a bad word. I did not. Yeah, but they can't hear you. You're not in my... I'm on screen, but not that though. Like, I'm talking about in the Roblox world, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just want to do it. I'm like, I ain't even say nothing. Yo, come on, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. This Roblox is just like 5 in GTA, bro. Like, all people doing is just...
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, eBands.
I thought we were supposed to be like, you know what I mean? What is going on?
We are here celebrating our 2K TV Rap Party, and we're gonna head into the Triple Threat Park today with 2 members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and 1 community member, eBands. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card. This came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Shy. But yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a 3. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Okay, I got some money in the bank.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community running with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think personally, he's one of the best level 40 rewards because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people run Beasley, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh.
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big
All
D,
right.
no threes.
No threes.
One corner.
Help, help, help. Yep.
Stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine, that's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough
2-2.
shot. That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game
shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do that daddy and me for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Team
Thanks.
ball,
You
team
can
ball.
just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for
Follow
joining
my
us
Twitch,
for our
guys.
party.
Follow my Twitch,
Thank you for
guys.
having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashwell reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, you know, try something new. Promise you, you're gonna enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is E-Bands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kingsguard, Keon Ellis, Blazer Center, DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our rap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in Proving Grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season for 2K TV.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LG2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's
Absolutely. Now, real quick, before we jump into Proving Grounds and take on some of the best competition out there, Power, what build are you running with today?
I'm running with an upgraded version of my Spratz 3-level scoring threat. It has an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still, so I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. we're gonna put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan demigod build. It's a two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 pass and accuracy, so he can play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help us get the dub today.
I have decided to debut a new build that I've been working on. So today, I am playing with a two-way inside-out shot creator, 6'4", 96 steal, 97 perimeter defense. I'm excited because this is going to be a little defensive.
It's going to be
beast
dangerous out here. I feel
This is going to be dangerous.
We were chatting with Power and King Jordan earlier, and they were basically saying as long as it's them two together, they can pick up any random and get the W, so you really don't matter. Let's get into it.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
Pass the ball, exploit
I think we should be
mismatches,
fine.
kick out. Yeah, we good. We got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna let him backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you. LD, I got you.
Yep. Good defense.
Nice, get that rebound.
Let's
Nice.
Boom. Oh, they found
That
me.
was a
I
good
saw you.
foul. That was a good foul.
Got good defense on you.
Yep.
It's all right. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go,
Let's
man.
go. I'm there.
Tipping. Okay.
I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay. So I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Good
Power.
shot.
Let's go.
4.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound.
Yeah, that's good.
Go up
Good
with
take.
it.
Let's go. Good dunk.
Good.
That's right.
At the 98 dunk.
It's that 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was going to
That's
switch
all.
it.
I got board,
switch
I got
it next
board.
time.
Oh.
I switch it
Ooh,
next time.
green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the Proving
go.
Grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good. I'm
You
going
don't
down
have
all the
that.
way now.
Yep.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yes,
Let's go.
okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh. I tried it. I tried it. That's all right. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's all right.
Nah, it's all
They're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
Come on, we got this. I believe.
I like this. I like this. Got a little competition out here. That's what I want to see.
I see they're reaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him. That's my bad. I got him next time. He's leaving me open.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Come on. Let's go.
Good shot, Jordan.
Yep.
You know what? If they're gonna blitz me like that, just get ready to shoot. That
Yep.
might be open every time because
Yeah,
there's.
we need to
it.
stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop.
Yep. Yes, Power.
I got it back. I
Good
got it back. I make
defense.
up for my
Let's go.
Nice
Come on,
defense.
I got you, LD. I'm
Flip.
gonna hit you back and I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna slip the
Okay.
screen.
Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, Bob. Good
Let's
play.
go. Come on.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Okay, look
Good
at
play.
Power
Good
being
call.
coach. Coach DF.
Give me that.
Good
Give me
stuff.
that.
Come on,
Let's
Power.
go. Go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Good defense. Yep.
That's fine. That's
Nope,
fine.
I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus
Let's go, Power.
everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up? What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're gonna show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60%
Let's go.
on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game, Power. What was it like carrying everybody else, Power?
You know, I'm only able to do these things because of my wonderful teammates here, King Jordan, LD, lifting me up. You know, great defense, ball movement. It's a team effort, man.
I love that. I love that PR strategy. It's Harvard educated.
We got the W, Alexis. Let's go.
We did get the W. Good defense, by the way. The switching, the helping, they were reaching a lot. So usually when teams reach a lot, that's like their only thing they're focused on. So we were communicating on the switches, had a couple lapses, but I love the defense from Jordan and Power. I know that if a guy gets past me, especially on the perimeter, Power's going to hold it down there, and Jordan's just so versatile on the wing.
We communicated, we stayed calm, we stayed focused, and we didn't let the moment get to us. We became the moment, and I love that.
And with that, we take home the W. Thank you once again, Power, DF, and King Jordan. It's always a pleasure to run with you guys.
That was a really awesome, intense game. It really got the juices flowing there.
Thanks, Power and 2K TV for having me. It's always a special moment.
We proved ourselves today. Now the only question is, are you going to prove yourself out there?
Hi, I'm Girl Game Renee, and here's some community tips on shooting. The first tip, of course, is definitely shooting wide open is the best shot to take. 2 would be if the defender has his hands down, hand down, man down. So definitely take that shot. And 3, definitely creating great spacing. And these are the 3 top defensive tips. My number 1 defensive tip is on-ball defense. With that being said, on-ball menace badge allows you to create turnovers for the opponent team. Number 2, the interceptor badge. Favorite badge in the game, I would say, is great when you're playing patient, and lane steals is big as well. And number 3, challenger. I'd say you'd have to jump at an opponent every time they try to shoot the ball, or definitely hold your hands up. Don't put your hands down, or you're going to get shot over.
Hey guys, it's your girl Miss T, and we are kicking off the summer. I hope to see you guys on the court on the W.
It's Kobe, man. I hope you're having a great summer on the 2K streets, man. And my biggest tip would be to try all the vast game modes that 2K has, whether it be My League, My Team, but especially My League and Get In, Run Simulator.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Collier in at the point guard. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Greg, we know that both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently, and we're hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now here's Jackson. Now here's Morant. From past the arc. That shot off. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now here's Morant. Wells wide open. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Outside Collins. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Now here's Morant. Misses the 3. Sexton attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant.
And the nature of the beast. Sexton is just constantly in attack mode, looking to make a play.
So Colin Sexton is 6'3". He has the frame of a point guard, clearly. But Stan, his game is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Aldama inside, defended by Sexton.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Clarkson. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Outside, Payne. Pocket 6. Back to Morant. Shoots over Collier. A rebound by the Jazz.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Kessler throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Morant to stop the run. And the layup is good.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Clarkson with the ball. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. George is out there with Clarkson. Then there's Filipowski. Then there's Markkanen. And it sends the ball into the small forward position. That free throw good for Markkanen. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And, Coach, you watch Markkanen. He's a perfect fit for today's NBA, isn't he?
Yeah, a big guy who can shoot the ball, Kevin. And, look, he's learned to put the ball on the floor, go to the basket. He's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. This guy can really play the game.
Pippen with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And Utah also making a switch. Potter's checked in. Here's Clark. So nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Up again. Outside for Pippen. Over George. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jackson kicks to Clark. Filipowski grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And for the Jazz, the last few seasons, Coach, have been a period of rebuilding.
Yeah, it has, Kevin. You know they acquired a lot of draft capital when they traded Gobert and Mitchell, and they've since drafted a lot of young talent and still have plenty of picks to work with.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in for Pippen.
So early, yeah. Wow, why didn't I let him do it? Okay.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Sexton. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Drops in the tray. Sexton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Collier. He has yet to score. Collins, a screen on Morant. Clock at 4. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Colin Sexton.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And what I love about marketing, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Sexton. 6 points for him.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Bain looking around. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant missing. Jazz leading by 10. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And it's Morant missing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
First free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Good on both. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Jazz leading by 10. Here's Sexton. 6 points for him. Here's Clarkson. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Morant throws it down.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Clarkson. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Morant throws it down.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And here's Clarkson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Utah, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Utah. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is out there with Collier. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Collier, following the basket by John Morant. Pass to Sexton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Jazz lead by 6.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop? He absolutely hammered it down.
Utah shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Rebounded by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 3-pointer, Markkanen. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle, here's Edey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Morant with the steal. And they're moving it out. Bane passes to Jackson. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Utah Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
One drops. He ties it up.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
On the wing, Markkanen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Sexton. Here's Kessler. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Utah with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Collier, guarded by Morant.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
Skip was good, Skip. CS was good. And what's going on? Y'all mean what's going on? Y'all mean? You big one, man.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside, marking it. Here's Collier. Over Morant. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for
Shoot 2.
2 shots. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Kicks it out to Markkanen from outside the arc. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant.
Count it! Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. You know, everything is progress. A win you can learn something from, a loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Ja Morant.
She think she party. Old time you know I ain't getting enough. I like my boy. She 5 son. I'm tired. I'm way too big. I know you weak. Hey, baby, don't lie. I know you sleep. Hey, when I get home, I just want you already know I don't. Hey, what you doing with all that? I know you know what I mean. Got plenty and plenty cash. Life ain't nothing but a feet. I hope you know that I don't. I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this, I dog me. Yeah, I wasn't too good at math. On God, I run with problem solvers. I'm a money harlot. I need all of it. People falling. Tryna go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. Niggas Giannis. Hey, bro, that's beyond me. Get on side me. I don't party. My money Scotty. Twice, try me.
Oh my God. Yo, what's good? What the, yo, what's up? Yo, this is crazy, bro. Can't even live on here, bro. Can't even just chill, bro. I'm just getting in here, bro. This is crazy, like. Come on, man.
Yeah. Big bag, got him big mad. Get into some money in his bag. Jumping out the Rolls truck with the temp tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. As in my hood, he gon' set it on stamp. And when them situations came, I came out like a champ. When it was pouring down raining, I came out of a damp. But now it's showers when we done all the in they traps. Can't be us cause they rats. Stand tall, point a finger, never that. I knew it had it all, went to the bank and get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever. And I rumble whatever. Don't chase cause they come with the cheddar. I see my man girl start acting bougie when he the cheddar. Before you knew it, better. I knew about it and I wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running to tell her. Remember I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. None of Rolls Royces come with umbrellas. For the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been new. If money determine loyalty, we and all go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. A look now, while we have a moment, let's take a look at our 5 starters for each team.
Guys, you have to admire the way these two teams play. They're all about ball movement.
I mean, you look at the stat sheet, look at the assist numbers these teams put up. There's not too much hero ball going on. They're unselfish.
Yeah, both sides are focused on working the ball around and generating the best shot possible. It's fun to watch.
Now here's Ionescu. Drills it from outside.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Here's Hayes. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Pass to Fagbenle. 6 on the shot clock. Martin. Here's Billings. Defended by Stewart. And here's Kayla Thornton from the arc. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones.
And former MVP Jonquel Jones made a finals appearance in her first season with the Liberty.
Yeah, and she also led the Sun to the finals while she was in Connecticut. I mean, Jones, just an ideal stretch big. 6'6", great length, about 38% from 3 over her career. If you have Jones on your team, you're going to win a lot of games.
Now here is Hayes. Thornton outside. Back to Hayes. Fagbenle. Back to Hayes. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Getting great lift on her shot. Hayes can really drain him from 3.
I'm working, I'm chilling, I ain't gonna come in. I'm working, I ain't coming in on that.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
I ain't coming in on that.
Pass to Stewart.
Chilling.
And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thornton left side. Outside Hayes. Martin. Thornton with it. And here's Hayes. Takes the 3. And it's Ionescu with the rebound. Here's Vibish. Pass to Jones.
Working.
And again, it's the Liberty missing.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Here's Martin. Back to Thornton. Makes it off the glass.
She might be undersized as a 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
Loud outside. Screen by Stewart. Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. No shot off that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter.
Defense paying dividends for them through 1.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that and just a lot of hustle.
Pass to Rupert. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Well, New York won that 2020 lottery, and Their prize, man, it was a great one. Sabrina Ionescu.
Well, she was the first piece, right? And she endured some tough times. But her talent and overall play helped attract Leanna Stewart, Jonquel Jones, and other key players.
It's Burton. Pass to Van Loo.
And here's Zandalicini. Here's Rupert.
Here's Van Loo.
Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from downtown.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Jones. That one, good for 2.
Great job by Jones. So good at gaining ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Let's stick together, yeah. This your front right here. Yeah. This your boy big right here. Yeah, let's all stick together, bro. Let's get this money, let's get some weapons, get a car. Break the glass, you get points for breaking the glass, don't break that glass. Y'all doing it? Y'all doing it?
As you watch the continued development of the WNBA, it feels like length matters a lot these days.
Well, you're seeing teams putting a major emphasis on getting longer players. It really helps you on the defensive end.
Oh, yeah. With how skilled players are these days and the amount of threes teams take, length can certainly neutralize that.
Here's Talbot. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Hayes, out to the right wing. Pass to Talbot. From past the yard. And Jones pulls it down. And the Liberty with possession here.
You know, one interesting thing about the Valkyries, they have the same ownership as the Warriors.
And when you look at the dominant run the Warriors went on, that is the expectation for the Valkyries. It's a first-class organization that will spare no expense to win in Golden State.
Here's the pick. Three, Tiffany Hayes. New York with the rebound. Ionescu outside. Down it. Her second make in 4 attempts.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play.
Man, I hope this game keeps on going forever.
Here's Talbot. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Bagbenley, guarded by Jones. Here's Talbot. Yes, and a nice assist from Tiffany Hayes.
Yeah, well, with eagle-eyed vision, Hayes has earned a reputation as a capable distributor.
Now here's Ionescu. She has 5. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is on target.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets the 3.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Liberty out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
thought that was your boy. What are you doing? What's up? Why you bugging out, bro? Oh, nah, they right.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Sabrina Ionescu really making a difference out there.
She went absolutely off those first 2 quarters, guys. She's capable of doing that each night she hits the floor. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use as we hit the second half.
Well, they've got to make some sort of change, right? I mean, they can't let her continue to torch them like she has been.
Two-point game.
And this Liberty team, of course, features Brianna Stewart, Jonquel Jones, and Sabrina Ionescu. How about that big three?
One of the best we've ever seen. Stewie and Jones are former MVPs, and Ionescu could win one pretty soon herself. This is a loaded roster.
Number 3, Kayla Thornton buries the long-range jumper.
Most jump shooters prefer to shoot off the pass, not the dribble. Thornton, no different.
Outside Stewart. And she lays it straight in. Now Martin. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oh, and the fast break for the Liberty. Pass to Jones. And she makes that one.
With the size advantage as big as it was right there, that's exactly what she should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Close to reaching the 30th season of the WNBA. What a milestone.
And the stability we currently have, it's just so important. The league is in a great place. Plus, guys, it's continuing to grow.
Yeah, the W is on very solid ground. And as you said, Tim, I think we just keep getting bigger.
And here's Martin. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Ionescu has it. 8 points for her. Here's Stewart. And it's Billings with the rebound.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Thornton. Here's Fabenle. New York with the rebound. On the wing, Natasha Cloud. And the layup's good off the glass.
Crazy. Just so crafty from the foul line down. Cloud makes up for a lack of size with savvy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Stolen by Jones. And here they come. Here's Cloud. Buries it down low.
Out in the open, Cloud gets the hoop. She possesses very good speed. Helps on the break.
Pass to Thornton. And here's Fabenle. Guarded by Jones. Brianna Stewart with the steal. And here we go again. The Liberty on the break. Now Ionescu. The 3-ball. No good on that shot. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Liberty out in front. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter action getting started. Outside, Stewart. Back to Ionescu. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Jones.
As complete a player as they come, Jones has no problems hitting the glass hard, turning misses into makes.
Inside. Fabenle controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, these fans, they are getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game we've got here.
Absolutely. Almost impossible to separate these teams up to this point. I'll bet this one's close all the way.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
Tiffany Hayes on the wing, covered by Ionescu. Thornton outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call. New York in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Picked by Jones. Pointer Brianna Stewart. Fabenle with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Thornton outside. From the yard. And it's Brianna Stewart with the rebound. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Fouled on that play, but Stewart isn't worried. She's tough and relishes any chance she can get to score some points.
And live from your New York Liberty, Brianna Stewart. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, something that's always stood out to me about Brianna Stewart, not only her incredible skill, but she just has phenomenal handles for a player with her length.
And so she drops them both. And it's a 7-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Outside Hayes. Back Benley. It's not going to go for her. That's some solid defense from Jonquel Jones. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Stewart. With the floater. And it's Hayes with the rebound.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Thornton. Outside Hayes to the inside. Here's back Benley. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Temi Fagbenle. 2 shots.
She gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so she makes both from the line.
Let me roll with you, bro. Let me roll with that, bro. Let me roll with that, bro.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Here's Stewart. Bag Benley with the rebound.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Martin sinks it. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3. And that's an intentional foul.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. Some very important free throws there.
Yeah, we're watching the huddle. I think the coach is telling them to take the easy points in a hurry, then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you shouldn't just foul blindly, though. Go for the steal with all they've got before that.
Yeah, you could go for the steal for a second or two, then foul.
Here's Martin. Back Benley. Guarded by Jones. For 3, Tiffany Hayes. Rebound, New York.
Sometimes you can hit that deep 3, but it's really not a great look for her. Not a very well-advised shot.
No. I mean, even for her, that's too far out.
Let me roll with y'all, bro. Let me roll with y'all, bro. Yo. Get a cooling bite. Get a cooling bite.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time, and she really wanted that one.
They still got a little time to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Yeah, it could, but they're going to need some help any way you cut it, Tim. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
But hey, we've seen some crazy things happen.
for three. And Jonquel Jones pulls it down. And they go to the intentional fouls.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making sure she was the one who'd go to the line.
Bro, they don't touch a mic for talking like that, bro.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So she gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's New York winning this one. And some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You got to defend your home floor, and they really seem to revel in confidence. This is what they came out to do here.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a big account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s. I'm running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it'd be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my and shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut it off when she started a bigger one. Cut it they use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with I'm ignorant. Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and ain't you can tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make try to be cool, but I'm not for the I got the rock paper. I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably always wonder how I feel it, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the want me, she gotta be a tenant. If she sending me selfies, I gotta be joining. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Thompson outside. Brooks outside. And the 3 off target. And here's Denver. On the wing, Porter, defended by Thompson. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Over Van Vliet. And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about. And then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And here's Porter outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Just over a minute and a half in. The 11-footer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Murray, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And the basket is good. Thompson's got his second basket.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A new group getting ready for the Rockets. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fred VanVleet. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Brown. Watson passes to Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Saric checks in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Green from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Murray against Green. Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Saric a screen on Green. The Nuggets with another miss. And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Dario Saric. Russell Westbrook out there with Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Pass to Porter. Westbrook right side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Strother. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out to VanVleet. Over Murray. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
We don't got no big guns. No. I thought we ain't got
Houston making some changes. Dylan Brooks checked in for Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Smith. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Green. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Green's got 6.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown. And here's Watson. Still no points. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
He cut a run it over. Oh, some more. They really did. High behind forward, high behind forward. Yo, we need to all wear the same thing or something so we know who's who, bro, because I don't know who's who.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Down low. Here's Green. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. And it's Denver with a rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Gordon for the tie. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
for a different look here. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Whitmore subbed in for Fred VanVleet. .43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Šarić, the pass to Watson. Westbrook taking his time here. Launches it. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Whitmore. The three is up. That shot is off. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Šarić finds Westbrook. Porter with a screen on Green. Inside, Jokic. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Rockets lead by 5. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. The Nuggets shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Green. And it's Houston's ball. VanVleet outside. Outside, Green. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Brooks, the pass to VanVleet. Thompson outside. Up and over Gordon. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Murray against VanVleet. 1:21 left in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Brown passes to Murray. Over VanVleet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Nuggets want a timeout. So it's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Jokic. Gordon outside to take the lead. Rebounded by Green. And Houston has possession. 2-point game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The Nuggets want a timeout. Brown passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Lets it fly. And another miss by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And here's Jokic outside, and again it's Denver missing, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Fred VanVleet taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either. And so the Rockets take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Fred, no surprise, a great defensive showing tonight. What is it that makes this team so suffocating at that end of the floor?
I think we're getting pretty good effort from each guy individually. I think we're finding our package defensively as a team, as a coaching staff, and just kind of gelling and putting together individual game plans from the coaches and trying to execute it.
No doubt. Thanks, Fred.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Machines of JB, capable of same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultra with is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And that's tragic. We the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first. If you foreign to it, it's the real. If you ain't from
much you can leverage. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now, but keepsake to keepsake. It's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would fold. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
For the real ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
Drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with a Mickey Mouse. This ain't Disney. Still identity. Put a like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white Scottie Pippen. Like it beef with everybody in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling gimme. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. I feel abused. Pulling on my belt, you need help with something, pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on, catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill, I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. I ain't never hate before, a dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Dr. Trench is banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar buddy, say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better we get on him, he won't make it. Down, keep going, on some was poppin' current. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Maxwell. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me. Only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the farm with my knee covered.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Incredible performance was from Skylar Cole singing our national anthem.
Man.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a two-guard. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now here's Thompson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A three-pointer, no good. In the corner, George with it. You've seen, Doris, Paul George has journeyed from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
That free throw missing. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Pass to Embiid. Shot left block. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Washington, that's good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work him close, find a way to score.
Outside, George. Maxey with the screen on Washington. Offensive rebound. Here's Grimes. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Fires from deep. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Washington finds Irving. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Shot by Grimes, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Six on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Embiid. Can they get it? And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Christie, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the power forwards position. And there's the call on Jared Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nifty move. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's McCain. Hasn't made one yet. Another miss by Philadelphia. Mavericks leading by 9. In the corner, Irving with it. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Down low. Lively the pass to Marshall. Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Flashing at him.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Everybody, get loud for that one once again.
54 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Gafford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Bona. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Williams scanning the floor. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And yes, it's good. Davis has got 5 now.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Outside, Maxey. And the rejection by Gafford. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Got it. Oh, I thought I had it. Trying to get me.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here is Davis. 7 points in the game. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Davis against Oubre. Pass to Maxey. The 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Dancing with me.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Four seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lively. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside Edwards. Maxey with it. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And that one is good.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Outside, Maxey over Irving. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Maxey. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Thompson passes to Davis. Stafford is screen on Oubre. And it's Davis missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Grimes. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
First one falls for him.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both. 1:25 left in the game. Mavericks leading by 10. Now, here's Washington. Thompson finds Irving. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second free throw, good. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Maxey. And they double up Embiid. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Grimes passes to Maxey for the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony, tell us the focus for the team coming into the game tonight.
Well, you know, before we started the game, you know, Coach came in and told us that we knew what we had to do. You know, we were trying to stop a lot of their actions, and, you know, our biggest focus for the game was guard the ball. That's what we did coming out of that timeout and never looked back.
And it led to a win. Thank you for your time, Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldrich, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
We had it cracking since back when I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw it his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't give my energy. He said that I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another continent. Got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, it's all we know. And in the fall, then we fold. Puppet strings.
Back on television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the... And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
They say one man's trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, it's the love of possession.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors and never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
you gotta know when to fold. And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. change it.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Pelicans. A straight shooter on and off the court. This team counts on C.J. McCollum for scoring, playmaking, and leadership as they make their final adjustments for the Lakers. Pelicans, Lakers, and we'll be right back for tip-off.
Their mode. It's their mode. Appreciate the love, man.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now here's Reeves. The shot by James, no good. Pass to McCollum. Five on the clock. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward for good possession all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Free throw drops from Murray. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And that one, good.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Outside Reeves. James, outside. Pass to Doncic. Up and over McCollum. Misi grabs the board.
He's still doing it.
Misi's got 4 rebounds now.
Random subscriber to It ain't like to the first subscriber or nothing like that. It's gonna be a random subscriber. You know what I mean? The niggas that's showing love. And one thing I want to say though,
some solid defense from Hayes.
The money that I'm distributing,
pass to Doncic.
Whatever you want to call it, it's not just being
lays it up and banks it in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Certain neighborhoods and give back, all these types of things, man. This is what I want to do. So
tie game in Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
And y'all need to go get this hat right here. Shout out to Base 45, man. You already know what it is, man. You sponsored by no other than that Lucky Energy drink, man. Go get that. Go get that Lucky Energy drink, man. And you already know.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Hawkins in at the 2-guard position. Here's Connect. Vincent passes to Reeves. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Connect. He's scoreless. To the left side wing. Here's Vincent. Outside, Finney-Smith. Hits the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time. T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Now here's McCollum. Yet to see a basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
Reeves finds Hachimura. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Murray. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Inside, Zion just a monster. He can go over or through opposition.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks. Oh, my bad. That was better than that. Yep. Go.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Well, the Lakers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Rebounded by New Orleans.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
McCollum way outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
2 points. That one goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Pelicans trail. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. That's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to the right wing. Williamson finds McCollum. Back to Williamson. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. James outside. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Doncic. Goes up again. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
McCollum against Doncic. Pass to Messi. Here's McCollum. High arcing shot. That one no good. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
McCollum against Doncic. Williamson right side. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through. And he'll be at the free throw line.
Zion Williamson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. McCollum against Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pelicans trail by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic up top. McCollum defends. Luka on the attack.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. .146 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Murray. And he drives in. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Got a piece of it. Doncic deciding where to go with it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Pelicans have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. Off target at the rim.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Now here's Murray. Out to McCollum. The fadeaway. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Doncic against McCollum. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Bound up at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that calm. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went under. I just went and gave to my brother. But then oh, let's over. Why would you keep a little sucker? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right. Pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I pop the. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But it got a TV hat. That boy like a BB hat. You don't see me hat. Push it like seaweed hat. Why let on BB hat? When I'm creeping hat. Nigga G me hat. Cause you saying I'm hat.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Poole in at the point. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Ingram. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Back to Poole. Wizards passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Barrett kicks to Pirtle. Barnes passes to Barrett. And here is Quickly. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. And it's Koulibaly, top of the key. Here's Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. Poole's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Ingram and stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Washington fast break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on on you. Too much size, too much length.
And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Free throw good, Sarr.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8 once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Stolen away. The tray. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Toronto ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Walter, and it's Abaji in at small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Back to Kispert. Abaji pulls it in. Raptors with the lead. Inside. Here's Mobo. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Mobo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Raptors. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Barnes up top, defended by George. Barnes can't get it to go. Barnes has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Puts it up from 15. Kispert, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Shed. Barnes outside. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Washington going with a whole new group here. Wizards trail by 4. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Here's quickly after the basket by Washington. Takes it off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Quickly against Poole. Pass to Bay. Poole, a screen on Ingram. Here's Bay with the drive.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Scotty Barnes, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got George. Koulibaly is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And Washington has possession after the miss from Jakob Poeltl. Poole with it. the tie. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
The first one falls. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Barnes hits them both. Here's Koulibaly. Scoreless thus far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one goes. Just count it.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%, who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Outside, George. For 3, Middleton. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Quickly, the rebound by Middleton. Wizards trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Pirtle. Goes up the baseline. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I think it's a big help when Pirtle can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Here's Poole. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in. And it's Walter in for Ingram. And the Wizards making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 9.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
It's Poole with the drive. And the layup falls.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Barnes. That one off the back iron and out. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Washington trailing. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Ingram. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Coulibaly to take the lead. The shot comes out. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's Barrett on the wing. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. On the wing. Rebound, Washington. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton is doubled. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Raptors shooting 43% for the game. Quickly setting the pick for Ingram. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
If you see yourself on the big screen, and you know what to do, show us your move. Let's see it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Poole for three. It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Middleton the pass to Poole. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Ingram gets to Quickly. Berto sets the pick for Quickly. And again, no good by Toronto.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Poole on the wing. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Poole. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. To the middle. There's Pirtle. And Sarr pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The three from Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Washington calls timeout. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Burton. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Over quickly. It's rebounded by Barrett. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
13 foul. At the line for Toronto. Emmanuel quickly taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And here's George for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2. Brandon Ingram.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Friend bad, need both on. I know she tired, cause none of these ain't got no motion. Bro, I'm hopping out inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, and tear leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, Suchi go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull it on you by the. They wanna know this like be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, they still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, come my ring off. I ain't tryna hit with a safe. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield, my car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throw on up B, shit 2 times. Float the LB, I'ma buy my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, they still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. popping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Newborn tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me my rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked when I sending out kites. Line it up. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cut. Is you minds or what? You know I'm a Mac. This might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold. We decking the halls if you ever sign this up.
I'm just being me. Don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, broke, that's blasphemy.
Forecast. 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 Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was 6, flying first class, I'm birds, but it took bird bash. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Eating to the paper since PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still got a third act. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rim money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the big cam, all see the cash. Waving, never give it.
Just being be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, broke, that's blasphemy.
Forecast. 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 Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here, and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams.
Got a great guard matchup here tonight, fellas.
No doubt about it. Safe to say, we're all looking forward to this one.
Oh, I am looking forward to this one for sure, Brian. I mean, both these teams are very talented in the backcourt, and whoever wins that battle, of the backcourts, I think they win the game.
Great open look there.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Outside, Agumbawale. Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Agumbawale.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
And in 2023, Melissa Smith led the WNBA in defensive rebound percentage.
Defensive rebounding, it's not a skill we talk a lot about, but it's so important. You end the defensive possession with the board. And Smith, she's as good as anyone at boxing out, securing the glass.
Now here's Carrington. To Hines Allen. Now Agumbawale.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Now here's Smith. Over Stewart. Smith, no good.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot, so she just doesn't miss many of them.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. They grab their own miss.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
Pass to Carrington. Smith, guarded by Jones. And here's Carrington. Clock